Oopsie. Yep, I'm I'm still listening music. I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, but it's 1 minute, and maybe I want to go to first. I think this is will be my another opening music, yeah, and that will be let's search it. Intro music. I hope this train's not going to drop, but because I already know what happened with my yeah settings, and that's because yeah mission backline. Yep, I think this should be my another opening. Yeah, I think it's alright. Well, actually, I looked out my previous links. Like, there's something problem with my audio, but that's not too big. But I hope this one is like a normal one. Yeah. And yeah, actually, previously I already playing Genshin Impact 2, like a previous hour or something like yeah, a previous hour, but I don't know, I just play and something like exploring with Casca, but since I got Escoffier, I exploring with her too, and with Malvika, and with not this game. Uh, yeah, kinda like this game.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
And don't don't ex- don't see me, but yeah, I just my Mavic artifact to go through. Yeah, this is not good, but I just use it for explorations because I don't want to hurt the birds. I just want to all of my team is like some skill like this one and this one. Yeah, then Casca will be looking around. And because of that explorations, I realized that when Casca using her skill and doing this, I just feels like, hey, this is like kind of food delivery, right? Like you see, like Escoffier and Casca with her gun, riding her gun, and it's like kind of delivering food. Of course, with Malvika too, like this is absolutely like Malvika a food delivery, you know, and then because of that, I make something. Yeah, I just want to my imaginations go into the canvas, and then I start to look. Yeah, I start like something confession, yeah, something like that, maybe. And I post in Violet, and if you want to look, you can see under my link profile and go to Violet, and I post on that, like no vegan pasta, delivering food from a topic. And yep, I think I want to go sorry trades now because yeah, I with her. Actually, I a bit lazy to do any story quest right now, sorry, or yeah, our contest, but since I need her, yeah, this one, and I don't want to go to barrel conch, getting barrel conch again. Yeah, maybe I still have to get a barrel conch like something around 30, yeah, 30, but I think that's fine. Better than 60, right? And with her ascensions, another ascension, she got more crit rate, and that's very, very nice. And yet, other games, and this is Cymy3, Urumi, Kiraa, and that's the show.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Alright, that's good. Okay, what is that? Actually, I don't very like her. I'm just normal to look her at first, and I follow her just for Chaska. But in these 3 days, I guess, yeah, I'm start loving her. I guess maybe because her outfit, yeah. You know, this outfit is so fun. Service, I think, and her animation. I'm sorry, I keep doing that again and again. I'm sorry. I'm not something, yeah, you know that guy, but I was surprised by that thing. Like, why Hoyo make that one? Like, why? I just feel that. Yeah. I think I don't want to forget. Yeah, I don't want to do farming because this is the game. Always, yeah, always. I just got 5 points right now. And maybe I can, yeah. See, I already using 1,000. And better, I want to buy little parts again so my resource can go. And I need not that much. Actually, I want to go to another deathmatch refinement, but since the character's not using this, I mean not many, and probably have a new friend, still can be good for now. I want to go to second time for this. I already have L1 but not leveling yet. I just died yeah, just old in the previous patch. Maybe I will do this. Okay. Wait a minute. Actually, I need. Oh, I
Up to the
forgot.
freezer!
Oops. I
Strike a pose! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
let's see. Wait a minute. How much Novita deal?
Locked on!
Actually, that's kinda pretty fast. See? kind of. I very love this theme. Actually, it will be more good with something like Mobito Cymy3, but I didn't. Yeah, just let it go for now. And it's better for something like yeah, Escoffier to attack percentage. Then try the next bonus with Marina for the team, but it more be good prior the next bonus without Marina with for her image.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! A little amuse bouche!
Yeah, and I can yeah.
Open fire! I'm falling.
That's why you need Escoffier to burst, right? My energy recharge just is like this one. Actually, it's more be good if you have energy recharge here. Yeah, bursting is very key right now. I'm sorry, Jessica. And the one that makes me sometimes a kind of weird is Escoffier. Talent Control is the same with Kiraa. Well, maybe later Escoffier will be the best curve support, but I think there's still one to Purina, but I just feel Escoffier belongs to Purina, like this little two bread here is kind of something like something like
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
something like best friends, like Purina love so much Escoffier food, and Escoffier so much to please her customer, and especially Purina. And they bought like something kind of similar. Actually, I didn't even have like
Let my name echo in song! Fierce on the loose!
Light of the blazing sun! Stray clouds converge!
this is another girl. Like I don't know. I love the animal characters when they have something unique driver, like Cymy can be plunge driver when like these things, and the other is like Chaska, another unique driver thing. Sorry to say, not kind of like Diva or too close or something like electrocharge things, but actually they do that I love more like this one, like a unique and more yeah, something similar. Let's see. Okay, so here. And if I have another resource, I want to make a semi dress even it's just zero. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Um, it's done. Oh, not. Yeah. Four. With seven. Okay, I want to put one more. So this is not enough. I need signature, I think. So it can be 15. Yep. And then later on. Next we have. Nice. One more. Okay, I think I want to. I already spent for the primogems thing. But the best thing you can spend primogems for is just one per day. And it's just too quickly. And I think it's still alright. But if you going in the 100, it's like kinda you can think for doing that. And I forgot to I lazy to I'm too lazy to something is not interesting. So I don't know this.
Let the world collide! Pinnacle of excellence! Light it up! Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
How much you oh it's kinda something nice. I don't know. 15 or like something like around 20. But yeah, level 1. I think at least I got her something like for yeah. And I think I want to doing weekly after doing our conquest. even though the score is 8. Mm. If you have to birth, you need birth first for Purina, but yeah, kind of fine. This is not necessary, but I don't want to like something level 1 in my 5-star. If no one level 1 in my 5-star, right? Even Kiraa, even Silani, of it. Um, how much? Yeah. Wait. Oh, alright. Hold on. Put in here, please. Alright, I just keep it. Wait. And previously, I just something like exploring the UA again because I never not never, but it's kind of I abandoned the UA exploring because the connection is not good. I already said the music, right? Yeah. I guess not feeling the music.
Try and stop me!
Wrong. And now I barely use it. How much? Ooh, nice. 100. I'm sorry, Corina. Actually, I can frown, but it's too much. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe after Escoffier. In the 99. So, that's that one. To back for it. Hey, Sasha, confirm. Perfect. Not the start. Let's start. I think after this.
Is that Navia over there?
Navia over there?
Let's go say hi!
Yeah, let's just say hi. I think I want to change the voice actor to Japanese because I got the information on the Archon Quest that the voice actor is like kinda almost everyone is muted. And I think I don't want to do that.
Hey, Navia! What you up to? Shh!
Oh my god, now I want to pull Navia. Oh god, I have a guarantee right now.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
I need to be careful because
It was an
I'm
accident.
quarantined right now.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
But I want to pull Navia. See it, so.
Why is she so
Maybe after this I want to something like proposing to Nine for pulling Navia and Scoot Escoffier in her account. I didn't
Wait!
see that.
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your
Savannah?
staff?
Her name is Savannah?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer
she's
doesn't take
so
orders from the
old.
Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he
Everyone
becomes
contains
gravely ill,
request.
that most
There will
definitely
be
is
Navia
our
in there,
business.
right?
We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
He just work.
Monica, back inside, now!
Oh my gosh.
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on,
Well,
we
if
have
you are
work to
already
do.
working in the office, this is something like usual, not
Wow,
very
what a
rare in
horrible
the
person!
job or working
Sorry. Looks like I dragged you into
environment.
some drama again.
But
Her name
yeah,
is
this
Savannah.
happy.
She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she
Hotel
took the
de
job,
Boer.
she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
Well, I've been
I'm
so
sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
Hey, I want to be chef.
At his
Actually.
family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
I mean, something like I want
Savannah
to be
is adamant that
good on
Vermont's
cooking.
exhaustion and
And I
illness
love
have
cooking.
nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us.
Seriously, I usually
Our next
cook
thought
for my
was to talk to
food,
the other
my
chefs at the restaurant
food.
and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Uh-huh. And then you were trying to approach Monica.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you. Cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Actually, I'm sorry, I'm not listening to the previous podcast when we are on the vlog channel, and I don't know what is vlog channel and what's going on there. But yeah, if I remember, we just sleep on there and something like meet Mona and yeah, something like that.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast.
Yeah.
A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is
Oh, her name is.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to
Of course,
apologize for the
it's
scene you witnessed just now.
Escoffier.
We
Huh?
shouldn't subject our
Escoffier.
customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly, Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I really let you take out your former audio first properties. Already kind of just trying to explain the result paper. Oh, so Escoffier just joined, but where's she
Thank you
from?
for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah. A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in!
I think if
Hold
we
on, there's
look
something
on
written on the
the
wrapper.
entertainment, like
Fine.
there is no head chef
Escoffier.
without a head boiled. Like, yeah, head chef always angry, right? Like, take this one, make this one, don't do this one, do this one,
Escoffier?
like that.
Could this mean...
Escoffier?
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
We will need Escoffier. Actually, Escoffier is already here, right? And how to go to Flow channel? Like manually? I forgot that one.
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah.
Oh,
She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Oh.
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the
Gâteau de
super
Boer.
exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
I didn't know that.
Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Is that true?
Well,
I never
apparently,
bought
the
a
Hotel de
cake.
Boer was
It's
reported
called-
for a safety
Maybe
incident.
after this I will
Someone
buy.
claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none
I'll
of the
buy
chefs
that.
had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Wait, what? But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility and she was... Wait, wait. The Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claimed that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance. Maybe like something like before, like liquid that can make spontaneous people turns into liquid.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the
Oh
guards
no.
believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
No, it's
Even though
fair, I know.
Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff.
I mean, hotel the board still have to maintain the business, right? So it's common thing when some things get out and you have to
So,
reply.
I'm guessing what Monica wants
But yeah,
is for us to
it's
convince
kinda
Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the
something
staff's behalf.
make mystery in here.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
No, no way. You know, if you have enough, if you want to, yeah, you know, a good furniture is not good furniture. I mean, sometimes they can so angry, sometimes they can be kind. Yeah, it's like that. That's something normal on the manager things.
Well,
And you
about
can't
that.
get something
You
like
thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have
I
had more
guess-
sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
I
At
think
least then
she's
you
more
wouldn't have wasted
demonic
all
right
this
now.
perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
Yeah, she's more demonic even before that head chef in the heart of the bar. Even then Savannah.
I'm sorry, Cream.
But
I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you
Sorry,
can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes,
Got it.
Chef.
and now I still using English voice actor because yeah, in my character get a lot more be good on the English voice actor like something like yeah like that. And I want to hear like
Then go
Korean
back
British.
and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Hey, he's just kids or just the small.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
No, Escoffier, you must
Oh,
first
no,
name.
no, we're not here to eat.
Oh, I thought
So
you
you're
want
not paying
to-
customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
ketchup, ketchup, ketchup.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
Oh my god, I had the thing, in the ocean like this. I mean, I know that could be more large, but you know, for the page, you can just take something that you want, something like the crowd one, and then take it here.
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
And otherwise, there's something like more cinematic and long cutscene, and I don't know why. Like they can just make an anime and not in game.
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore.
But it's alright. I
It
still
doesn't
find
look like
it's
she's
good.
got any plans to go
They're
back.
good games, but
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
oh, that's kind of fun.
Thank you, Chef.
Here, she's not wasting food,
For
right?
what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
I think Hoyo taking much reference on the um famous chef, not just on the real life, but in the other field. Like I just feels her blonde hair and how she acts when she attack. It's like a Sandy, Sandy from One Piece. He's not using his hand to attack. So Escoffier attack with her hand, with her, something like that. And yeah, she's still
Fiamma.
calm.
That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier
Ooh.
knows their situation, so she's been
That's
making some
kinda
extra
nice.
food every day for him to take home.
Hey,
Nice,
I
yeah.
heard that, Navia.
See,
I told you before,
This is
no one's
Citlali.
making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them
Citlali
home.
2.0. I mean, for her actions or her like emojis, right?
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Escoffier, like something crush on Tyler or not?
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
I want to you cook with a no,
So you
Escoffier.
know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Savannah? Or
Oh, I
Savannah?
certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
Yeah, of course.
Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a
Too
much
much,
gentler
yeah.
person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
At least she's self-aware. Yeah, that's a good chef. I mean, yeah, for
Anyway,
good
suffice to
person.
say that given the
You know
history
what
between
she's
us,
doing.
it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
Wait, why? Or
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
you do my
She
funny right
mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying—
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Escoffier?
Escoffier?
Oh, Monica?
I can't
Oh,
believe
Monica?
her.
Oh,
Powdered
Monica?
sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
What the hell is the
So now she's,
Escoffier?
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Alright, let's go to that Let's go back to into the bowl. Here, let's go there. Let's go there to go to up to the bowl. Oh, don't please remind me to take a photo, right?
Wait, she looks like.
Wait,
Is that Escoffier?
Escoffier?
I want to change this design for like something cool one, cool one, cool. Yeah, I think it's fun. Yeah, it's good for.
I was.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, careful, Urumi.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, yeah,
I wouldn't go that far.
Genshin makes this
Maybe
name
the
so
taste is a
much.
little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think
I'm
I would have
sorry,
noticed.
But
I'm
please,
an idiot sandwich.
you have to forgive me, or Chef is gonna.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm an idiot
I
sandwich.
know. I'll kneel before you.
What the heck?
Get
Why?
up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've
Why
corrected
suddenly-
my mistake.
Why
But if I
suddenly-
can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
I'm sorry, but
That's some
Why is that-
backwards
I'm
logic.
sorry, but
How can you
why-
fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no
I-
wonder he had
I
to break
very much
down.
why suddenly.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
What suddenly
It's
she
fine.
cried?
With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty
Oh my
strict.
God.
Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here.
And
I
I
gotta
thought
say, you're all looking a
he
little worse
was
for wear these days.
affirming because the apparent is saying.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
That's so.
But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
If I was Escoffier, I'm not crying. I will slap her head like don't talk that too much and don't talk that again. Like, but in my heart, like, that's cool. That's cool. I'm so cool. I'm so cool.
And it's only gotten worse
Like
since
that.
word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
Wait,
I'm not
now
the boss
I'm
here anymore.
thinking how to pronounce fluid Canada because there are so many different pronunciations here.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an
Oh,
extract
yeah.
of the lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
I've
it
heard
was
about
lumen,
that.
but
They found out you
lumen-
can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the
Maybe
taste buds.
lumen is
Makes things pretty
kinda
addictive.
sneaky and
They
sneaky.
also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however,
Why
some
there's so
food
much
products
drugs
containing
in
the
one thing?
additive had already made it to the market by
Even
the time the
Cymy3
guards
that
banned it
have
from the
kinda
restaurant
more
industry.
drugs, not kinda
Everyone knows that in all
having,
likelihood, someone probably
something
just purchased a batch of
problematic
contaminated
drugs.
ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now
Is
look
that
at you.
so?
A fry
Like
chef in the
that?
Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's
Yeah,
not
come
that
on,
bad,
it's not that
is
bad,
it?
is it? Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that, you can tell them, right, Neville? Like, hey, maybe it's close center, but it's not that bad. I'm a Spina de Angola president, and there's still a good hotel, and they are maybe a fan of, yeah, something like that.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides,
Bygone.
at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
Wait, why we are here? I mean, why Escoffier going to here? I forgot.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
No, chef.
So you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Yeah, why you going back there, Escoffier? I forgot why you back to Hotel de Boer. I forgot.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Thanks,
Sounds like
Lord.
someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah!
Oh my god.
God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Bluey Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
More fight. Come on, more
That's none
fight.
of your business.
What happened to...
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Wait a minute. I never see Genshin Impact like doing that thing and then turn to fight like, you know, punch one by one. Yeah, I never see that one.
Huh?
Maybe
Fanation?
it's really cool.
Aye,
No, no.
miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hotel de Boer, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Wait. If I'm not wrong, this is an Italian accent, right? I don't know if it's French or Italian. I think that too. But I think Italian.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself.
Yeah, I
The
think
cooking
it's Italian.
contest.
According to legend,
contest.
the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli,
Hey, I
used
will
this
win.
method to
I
resolve
I
all
the
of their
best
disputes.
chef in the table.
Everything from petty arguments over next
Maybe
week's menu
the
to
sound level
disagreements
as
over the strategic
Escoffier.
direction of the restaurant.
I already gathering crabs, gathering fish, and make 2 5-star dish. Right?
The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their
his
skills,
accent.
reaching new heights of excellence in the
Yeah, I
culinary
love his
arts.
accent. I yeah, like Escoffier as a British and this is an Italian. I love this one.
And indeed, The reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
Let me guess. Corina the Fontaine.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
After all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah,
Of
any
course,
objections?
the win is Escoffier, right? We know, even I never do this quiz before or looking on the internet before, but yeah.
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
What
I
the
don't want
hell?
anything to happen to you.
What the hell? Why? Why suddenly be like that?
But
Why?
if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
Codex de Board?
What? The Codex de Boer?
What is the Codex de Board?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer.
Like a secret receipt, right, Patty?
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
If I if I'm not wrong, it could be turns to like, you know, something like Kung Fu Panda, like noodles, special noodles, but there's no something secret ingredients there, but you just put in some heart into your food and your food, right?
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Now, I'm sorry, but now I just kind of look to another thing, like something that's the voice actor as Korea is good, maybe because the British, so it can be like less British accent or not, like a normal accent.
Stop trying to change the
That's
topic.
pretty good.
What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave
You
her
want
the
a codex?
original as a
I
parting gift
really
to
have
thank
a
Escoffier
codex,
for her
but
years of
obsidian
service.
one.
Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me.
This is nice.
Are you in
I love
or
this one.
out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Show me then.
Escoffier,
And
are
then
you sure this is
we
a good
take
idea?
a part and we
You
win.
accepted her terms a little hastily.
If I can take a part, I want to take a part.
It'll be fine.
And you need something like, I think 99%. I think 99% dancing player will not do on the stairs, but doing like this thing. Yeah, I guaranteed 99% Genshin player dream catcher. Oh, going to build something.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
If I true, this is just something like normal thing, or yeah, usual normal stories. This is just like she's just not confident, so she want to get the receipt, the original one, and she lack of confidence again. Yeah, just like that.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
So the first chef in the Hôtel de Bourg is Modeste. Oh, wow.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come.
Why
like
Paimon is so
What?
something like
No, of course
okay,
not.
then.
Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
But I'm more curious what's the Escoffier part in the Hôtel de Bourg, like when they're modest and there's still like secret receipt in the product.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Ah, I see.
Case in point. Even the
I
Gâteau
think
de
that's
Bourg they sell
that's
now is actually
the point
Escoffier's
of
reimagination.
Wait,
Yep, yep, yep.
really?
It's
Why
kind
though?
of
Didn't that recipe make it into the codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about.
so it feels like there's a tool and yeah, the base of tool and yeah, you can make it like something's everything, but it's just by on the driver, right? Like depends on whose hand.
So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de
And I
Bourg
think that's
today is my own recipe.
why
As for why we
Escoffier
gave it the same
can
name and
be
kept the tradition
a
of
good
only
chef.
selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Venegem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now,
Yeah, noodles
it
is
might
noodles.
not be the
There's
original
nothing
Gâteau de
special of
Bourg,
noodles,
but it's still
but
the most
sometimes
delicious
noodles can
cake
be
in
so
Fontaine
different.
today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
Escoffier, can we get that receipt after we completing your story quest? I think I want to make another food too, maybe another 5-star.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
No, if I want to guess, yeah, like something crazy. She just lack of confidence.
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
Yeah, maybe like something
You
like
think so?
Navi.
The only
Well-
thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gâteau do the talking. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Yeah, beat that. With
However
your
much she's
spatula.
changed since we worked together,
Or a
I believe that she
your
still has
sandwich
her chef's
equivalent.
pride. And if
And
she
make-
respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
And
Well,
make cheese.
I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Yeah, make cheese. Idiot sandwich, right?
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs
Gâteau
working
de
in
Bourg.
tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a veteran in the kitchen. I can make noodles. I can make boiling water. I can make something like noodles again, or tiny egg. Just that.
Well, I have
A
heard the
veteran.
Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold
But
you to
be warned.
exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Yeah, I can make a high standard noodles with eggs. Right.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be
Why
it.
she
I'll
mentioned
show you
macarons?
what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
You
start with
like
some
it?
elementary
Yeah, I
mise
feel
en place.
confident with my noodles.
Show me your
Yeah.
knife skills.
So Escoffier, your knife skill. Hey, Escoffier wants to see my knife skill. Use normal text to cut the fruit. It seems he will collect the slice and process them into some sequence.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the
I
same
need
thing, right?
something for
Oh,
the base.
Navia.
Oh,
The difference in your
sorry.
case is that mise
I'm
en
sorry, I'm
place is
ruining.
chopping
I'm
stuff up
ruining. I'm sorry.
without
I don't know
sending
why
juices flying all over the
my
kitchen.
other in jail, but hey, can this? Oh, I can see it. Oh my god.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, that's easy. I don't know what I'm
Thankfully,
doing.
it was pretty straightforward in the end.
I
You made
just-
it sound
I
like we'd
drop
be
a
carving
dirt
statues
into
out
that.
of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward.
What's
I'll
a
be
cold
using
press?
this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But
I don't know what
this
that.
isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give
Yeah.
you a demonstration instead.
Just demonstrations. I just need demonstration of something like a description. Display your mastery with the cold press. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold press, then use normal attack to let it be. It seems like it's special function. Alright. Elemental skill and normal
Custom-made
attack.
equipment from the
Oh,
Fontaine Research
Escoffier.
Institute, huh?
We
That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Hyman's never
try
used
it.
anything this weird before.
Actually, we just prep.
Cold. Not weird.
Okay. That's attack. Oh, and normal attack. It's kind of weird
And
that
done.
if you
These are the
normal
flavor
attack that
compounds extracted from our
with
ingredients. I
Escoffier
processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
consecutive normal attack, like you know. Hey.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
I think I can
Absolutely
put
not.
Taiwan into that
Throwing
one.
everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want.
Yeah,
I'll demonstrate again. Now,
You
watch
know-
closely.
the perfect noodles need very passionately and slowly and carefully to make a special noodle. The flavorings, blah 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 blah. Let's learn Escoffier feet and master her precision cooking the flavoring. Huh? I don't know.
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop
Slowly
too much, and,
and
not
carefully.
a drop too
Not
little.
drop too much and not. Wait a minute. We need to. Oh, I think I know. 1 and 3. Huh? Wait. Oh. So that's it now. Nice. And 2. Oh yeah. I'm very, very smart. Flavor balance complete. Easy. I'm a very, very
And
good chef.
voila!
Voila.
Now it's your turn.
Wait, that's not my turn? It's my turn.
Not terrible. considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse.
Yeah, I could do
But
better.
the traveler's work was surprisingly good.
See,
Are you sure you've never done this before?
this is my
You
first
got
time.
almost perfect results on your first try.
I guess I just treated it like a puzzle.
Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks.
Of
Now
course,
I've
I'm
seen it
multi-talented.
firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
I'm very, very confident that I got a highest score.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now
And
get to
I'm
it. Chop
not
chop!
will be to be an idiot sandwich, right? Let's cook it. Hello, Escoffier. Wait. I want to take a photo first. We need to take photo every single. Oh my god. I think I want to change another something like, because this is Escoffier, we don't need Escoffier right now. And yeah, this is a special, guys,
The campaign begins.
for this time, of course. With Mavrika, okay, that's right. And with A, this is a special. A, learning to cooking, right? This is a special one. Look at. No, don't use your electricity, A, don't use your electricity. When you cook, don't use electricity. It can be, wait. Yeah, it can be something like boom. You know that, A? You don't know when you use electricity on the fire, it can be explode. Don't try. I want to do it. Alright, no, one more. I think this bird will be cooked after. Right, now we got Karina. Karina is not there. Karina is in here. Like, she doesn't cook and she won't cook after all. And because she's a bride, of course, she will do this one.
May I present?
Oopsie, I'm sorry. I think, yeah, Karina is one cooked. Hey, Escoffier, please cook for me. That we're gonna talk about. And now let's like something like role play with A, like you are Escoffier. I want to learn how to cook. I want to be a good chef, Escoffier. Can you do that?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Alright, we need to choose very delicious on the menu. Because this is a delicious, so I just pick a delicious one.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
See, if she tell a delicious, you just need to pick a delicious one. Literally.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
6 points.
You're doing bad thing, Paimon.
Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
Hey, Paimon, you're long time with me,
That's
but you
6 out
can't
of 100.
Well, that kind of surprised me.
You say
It's
you're a
so 100.
connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2
Oh,
whole
she's so very
tablespoons less
confident.
sugar than my
Well,
previous
see,
ones.
Navia.
So
How
you went from
sweet.
12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
You doing bad things too, Navia. Just me, the only good chef is here. You, Navia, come on, you not used to this here.
Now to the final dish.
Hmm.
So,
Wait. You have
what do you think?
something small
This
time
is our last hope.
from her.
8 points.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
But it's 2 points.
Not
From
exactly.
100.
The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
It's good.
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
Oh,
Maybe
nice.
even 9 points.
How did you pull that off?
Yeah. I thought it was 8 point from 100, but hey, 9.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I can really
And
taste
very,
the
very
grace of the
much
snowing goose
taking
in this
hours
dish.
into the kitchen.
The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Wait, so maybe Escoffier is something like crush on, not in either, but in either food, right?
Hey, you made that last part up. No way did you taste that.
No, don't be jealous,
Well,
Paimon.
It looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
Of
But if it
course.
takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Even I can win if I
Maybe Paimon and
contest
Nadia
with
should keep
Escoffier.
practicing and see how it goes?
I am pretty confident,
Chef
right?
Escoffier!
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're
he,
doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Oh. That's okay. So that's okay.
Firma,
But your
last I heard, you could
voice
barely
is
get out of bed.
kinda a mature one.
Chef
Hello?
Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family.
I don't know
I've
what
had
I'm
enough
doing
of
for your
sitting around
family.
at home while you run
sorry.
yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
No, I don't need your help, Herman. I can make a Escoffier win with just myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore.
Hey, if I want to be rude, I will do like something. Yes, you very useless in this last few days, and I think, yeah, no, I don't want to say that. That's rude.
The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a
Firma.
kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
I think there is something wrong here. He will do throughout everything. See this knife?
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Because your hand shaking.
What do you call this, Verma?
Oh, don't.
Can't seem to grip my knife.
The first thing you want to do in the kitchen is that one. The first thing you very not to do in the kitchen is drop the knife.
Again!
That's a very number one. Oh,
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
get out my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand.
What?
I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think he not.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Yep, that's what I want to talk about. And give me Yume and Mizuki in here, and then we can serve the food with Yume and Mizuki when Escoffier making the food, right? And after that, Tarsa will be eat all the food.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Verma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
I'm sorry, I think
Oh,
that
come
was
on.
because
All I did
my
was make you some
road-
tea. I doubt it was much help.
Oh,
Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again
What is
and
the
again,
chicken?
but we never know what's going to make her happy.
okay, I want to
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
develop some food. Now I want to
Every
eat.
time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The
Yeah,
more I
it's
want to
awful.
get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
Yeah, and that huge mistake, you dropped the knife.
How can you give up so
On the
easily,
floor.
Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Yeah, maybe
Dad.
that's hopeless. That's that. No, you need Mizuki come in.
Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
Of course, I'm the assistant.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing.
I think I
just in
want
case.
to order food again.
so will
even
I.
already eat.
Yeah!
Because
And if
it's
worse
about
comes to
food.
worse, we can
And
always
now
get
I'm
the Spina di
hungry again.
Rosula to put out an emergency
Let's
call
do
for
this.
chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. that's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
Hey, you still a chance, Monica. I know you think I know what you want and still.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
No, I believe
fine by
Monica do
me.
this for
But
her, for
aren't
her
you still
own.
working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Hyman didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendra. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
No. Why I cook when I deserve the gift? Like, can I got another options here? Like, no, I want help. Give me a cook. Give me a food and cook for me. You're a chef, right? Alright, I will help you.
If you insist, then
No,
prepare for some
I'm
of the
not
finest food
insist.
of your lives.
Alright. Alright.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
You know, something's good for dating is the one is cook together. Yeah, that's a group for dating if you like something's looking for a girl or for a man. Doing cooking together is something's good for them. Believe me, believe me.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Hey, you're not doing anything right now, right here. You can explore more. Wait, why Navia is like, can be something like this?
I wish I could eat that all over again.
Oh,
It's
she's
not
so
often that
careful.
Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, traveler.
I thought Navia is wrong. Let's
So,
sit down.
this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Like, you don't know the truth of the truth.
Wow. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
I will tell you the fact that you will not can be that one. Alright, let's take a photo. Like Navia when she something like this. Okay, no. Focus on. Oh, too close. Another, maybe Marina. Hey, Navia, I'm not very good. Maybe Navia. Yeah, I think the best place, the best spot is here.
Finally on the right path.
Hey, Marina is so tough. And Casca. Hey, I haven't done it. Navia, can you show me your time? And the last one is Of course, our main in this story.
Utensils at the ready.
Let's go here.
What is the situation?
Oh, you so much full because my food, Nadia? I hope you pay me more. I hope you pay me more, Nadia, because you make me cook when I want to contact. Like 1 year after this. Hey, what you're thinking, Escoffier? Like what? 1, 2, 3. Oh, one more. Oh, alright. This is so hard. So, wait, why my A with that rebounds? Oh yeah, I don't know. Please don't teach me too much when you teaching A or cooking Escoffier. That's alright, that's all. Alright, now we continue. Oh, what I must ever do?
Why, Savannah? Why?
Savannah, ooh la la. Maybe
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted
Oh,
to
this
see if
is-
there was anything I'm
Still
missing.
looking at
Something
the
I
original
hadn't noticed
Codex.
before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase.
Because
And
there's
most of it's not
nothing.
even legible anymore.
She just
The
lack of
copy I gave her not
confidence,
only has
Escoffier.
all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how usual it is, and more unusual affection, I
Yeah,
think.
maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Very true,
We
friend.
were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Yep. I even forgot why Escoffier go to Hotel de Park. Like, on the first.
Well, I mean to an extent, of
Why
course.
they
I
highlight
pushed hard for her
the
to get the role.
tailor?
And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Don't think too much, Escoffier. Speaking of Modest,
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely, it's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Make she like an idiot to me. Why? Why, Hoyo? Why Genshin give you an option there, but there's no option here? Oh, there's option. I'm sorry, there's option. Like, with me on the team, with you on the team, with me on the team,
Really?
of course.
Well, I like the confidence.
Yeah,
Don't let me
I'm
down
offering
tomorrow, then.
confidence.
You better bring your A game.
Oh, fine. I think I just got one, like, one heart. I even didn't remember how much I got the part. Wait, there's something here. Oh my god, thanks. Alright, thanks. Wait until the following day. Hey, the following day, when? When the following day? Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12. Oh, even this noise suppression is so good. Even my tongue. Tongue
It's
is not.
contest day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Oh, something's not on it. Like, I'm sorry, but this is kind of disruptive, but
This is my this is my without noise suppressions. See, I think there's so many much noise here, but you can hear my
but this is the noise suppression. That's good. Maybe later I will
Did you
check.
hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Oh yeah.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
No, the one
I
the
don't get it.
the one the
Why
cooking
would
is
anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
A on the cooking contest here. Let's take a photo. I think this will be good to post on the fair, right? A join the cooking contest. Hey, if you want to know how A can cook in here, let's get off my not previous experience. I cook. Yeah,
Mesdames
I
et
first
messieurs,
time cook with
welcome
A
one and all to the Hotel de Boer and to this
because
most
Escoffier.
exciting of cooking contests.
Oh my god, I love so much his accent. Italian? I think Italian.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
Yo, you're a betrayer.
In
If
the
I see
interests
in
of
here, yeah, she's a
fairness,
betrayer.
this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label.
Wait a minute. Now I remember like something like Xiangling story, correct?
The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
If I can guess, the one of judges is Urumi.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
And I
When
will
my meal got
surprise
interrupted
if
yesterday, I
Corina
never
not
thought
here.
this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions.
Wait,
Then,
there's no
without
Corina
further
here.
ado,
Or maybe
let
special
the
guest.
Hotel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Comments. So, cooking chef or our kitchen here? Oh, alright. I think I know.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without
No,
prepping the
for-
flavoring.
we
Even
need-
the best chef
we-
in the world can't
we need-
flavor their
oh,
food
we need
without prepping the
slice first.
flavoring, right?
Alphonse,
Right.
Gaspar, get to work.
Wait, there's not, not right. Another.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on
Hey,
full
Idol,
blast,
what you're
this
doing
couple-
there? I need. Oh, wait, no. Wow. It's too much. It's too much. We need another. Oh, we can slice and slice. Hey, it's too much. We need something like at least serving of flour flavoring. No, it's too much. How we can get another? Oh, we can get another.
A little amuse-bouche.
Oh, this one I forgot. Yeah.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance.
Yep. I waste some. Yep. And balancing is like 4, 5. No.
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has
Yeah.
to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
1. Yep, nice one. Hey, I'm doing right thing here. I'm sorry I don't remember how to cook, but now I make these foods clever plans. I forgot you must got the blue one to this one, not just picking the food.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Oh, thank you, Nadia. I'm so clear right now because of you. Make the next layer of cake. Alright. What the previous? Oh yeah. Alright, we need this one. I think the best is to taking this first. I will make it this first. Fruity flooring, alright. And we need like something too fruity flooring.
Alphonse, what are you playing
Wait.
at?
Oh, I
No,
forgot to do.
taught you to do it. Stop horsing around.
4. Like this one first, and this one, and yeah. I'm so smart. See, easy. First time. First try.
So, What do you think?
They're free. Okay, 2 and 2. We need to. There's 8. I'm not counting because
Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Alright, I think this.
I think this.
Because I bet on that, so 2, 2, and it's already 2, 3, this one. 7. We need 7. Okay, this one, and there's nothing else.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you! Make...
4, yeah.
What are you doing?
Hey, what you doing? I'm doing right thing here. To balance the plaza. Boiler. Fuck. Pro player.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Oh my god, I need to beat this before 5 minutes or even 4 minutes. How long we?
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Yeah. I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Goose on the loose!
Oh my god. Oh, so that's why her burst like that? That's good. Now I know. Now, every I use her burst, I will remember this cake.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Wait, you lost? No? See, under 5 minutes total wall burns use. I will screenshot. Is that good or not? I don't know. I mean, this is my no. Okay. First try. I think that's good. I a little bit wasting in the first because I forgot how to cook ingredients.
Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
I definitely confident we will win. Of course, we will win, right?
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both make the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
I think after this, I want to try to impersonate this accent because like only the I don't.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
I think because you looked at Korea so much, so it's so...
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
Not me.
The decision is unanimous.
I'm not
This
adding a
ghetto
sugar.
is far below the standard we would expect.
I'm not adding more sugar.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
Yep.
I can now declare
That's
that the
definitely not
creator
me,
of
right?
the first ghetto has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
Wait a minute. I'm sorry to stop this here, but my food is already here, right? Because there's so much food, then I order food. Wait a minute, just a minute. Oh, I'm back. And yeah, I order food from the Escoffier. Um, you know who is the delivery driver? That was Malvika. Malvika. We are doing food right now. Or from her plan, so I don't like it.
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You
No.
cheater!
Yep. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not adding sugar. I'm not adding sugar, of course.
What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
I swear I'm not adding
someone's a sore
sugar.
loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vannagem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
No, I'm not
You
adding
take
sugar.
that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough.
What's
done is
You adding
done.
more sugar?
As head
You
chef,
betrayer?
or rather as team lead,
I
I take
think what is
responsibility for the
betrayer?
dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex to bore that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over, and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
I thought this.
Escoffier?
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
I think she is the flanker, right? Like want to a secret receipt. Even now, the codex is not something secret anymore because actually she's already have a copy the codex.
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
I don't know how to talk. Yep, I'm not adding sugar.
No.
I'm not adding sugar.
No! This doesn't make any sense!
See, I told you in the first.
That's it?
At very first.
No secrets, no nothing?
See,
I don't believe
no
it!
secrets.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, noodles is just noodles. Even it's special noodles, it's noodles. What makes noodles special? It's because your heart. You put your heart into your noodle.
Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Ooh la la. I think I know now if someone calling me Savannah
It's
right
nothing
here,
life-threatening.
now, right here,
Just
I
a
will
lot of
say
pent-up
ooh la la.
stress and exhaustion.
Oh, so that's
Oh, I knew it.
Pent up stress?
The
hey,
truth
don't
is,
be like that.
however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Yeah, I'm not adding sugar.
About that,
I'm not adding
we
sugar.
honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
What? Why there's no Farina here? I like something wait Farina to eat some Escoffier. I want to meet Savannah. Udara, why are you here? Oh yeah, you so depressed because of you? Your own self? Guys, sit here. Yeah, Fornia want to sit here. Get off. So, no, don't be rude. Don't be rude. No, that's not rude. And the king of 99% of the insurance tax guy anyway. Yeah.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Yep. Not me, Escoffier. I'm not a betrayer. I know Monica.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
See? I told you when she come into the blue center, she was doing for her own.
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
You can watch my streams again, and I'm not adding more sugar. I'm not adding more cold or more temperature. I made it perfectly. And
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Oh my god.
Food safety?
Oh.
Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear.
You make me sound like I add more sugar. That's not good.
I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse. I
never liked Monica at the very first.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip up?
Like why is she suddenly crying?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
No. I think Monica is not understand what Escoffier talking about. I believe that one.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I do not know.
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
The toad ball.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
I think this was
Still,
because
as head chef, it's
someone.
easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it.
Ooh la
So
la.
many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
She has lack of confidence.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Yeah, it's
Of
stupid.
course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
Of course, it would be different if that's the food case.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Hmm. Just like that all time.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Well,
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
why you just realized that, Savannah? Yeah, for some people, it's long to realize
I
that
sincerely apologize for putting
the one
everyone
the
out.
problem is
Savannah's
the,
awake now,
not
but
the
I
environment.
don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Well,
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
tomorrow? Can we
That was
ask
a
it?
long day.
I'm eating now
I think
because
I've earned myself a
the
sweet
story
treat when
is
I
like
get back
all
home.
about food and I'm getting hungry and I already eat it.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Right, Escoffier always speaking.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
I don't know at all.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish.
See, this is how a genius one talk about. I mean, the genius people not will talk how genius they are. They will like talk about, and another people can do too. Like they take them. So yeah, that's kind of weird, but that's a sign of that she's a genius one.
Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Yeah, and I'm a genius too. Of course, I'm a genius one. And that's why I'm not a genius one because I call myself a genius.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way.
Keep playing,
Then
it's
she'll
called.
finally see the error of her ways.
Alright, let's go. Hey, don't please. Said Escoffier. Everything will fine. That's why I'm here. And with A. If there's something's not good in your food, just blame A, alright? I can take it all, of course. A already have a big heart, so they can take all. 5 and 7, I think it's too bad. Yeah. This is kind of specific time.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
Because Escoffier wants to score Savannah Ulala.
Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Oh my god.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
You got a coffee, Escoffier.
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Test. But either way, hurry!
I bring A here. This is kind of something like A will be happy because he can try it, right? He can try to cook here. Go to cafe, with this to the coffee, submit a dish containing coffee beans. No.
Coffee. Need coffee.
Let's play for color. Actually, I don't want to hurt to get more coffee.
I smell coffee.
Yeah, because you're just coffee, right?
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
Wait, maybe the coffee is the main reason or the main.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small, I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I check the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
This is so much. Okay, it's about Lumilin.
It was you. You let the Lumeline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's because my mic is like something afar. Not like a usual one. Because wait, let me check first. Wait, let me check first. Oh yeah. How about this? Wait, let me check first. Oh yeah. How about this? Yeah, I can use. Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Check 1, 2. Alright. Alright. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, no. Properties. Yeah. No.
No, how about this? Yeah. Okay. I know the problem. I know the problem. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm fixing this. What was without okay, anyone can add that compressor. I think yeah, it's a little bit okay. That compressor? Well, anything? Okay, okay. Still not good. Yeah, I know. Because I changed to the noise suppression one, and the first one is not the
Yeah, this one is not with the suppressed one.
but it's so noisy. Alright, maybe I'll try this one.
This one. Yep. It's more better, right? Now even my tongue can hurt. I'm sorry if you hear some things like noise or something like that one. Because it's not normal settings, but it's still noise suppression one. Alright, let's go back here.
So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
Wait, first we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest, but now it turns out that someone else forced Savannah Ulala to force Monica to cheat? What the hell? What is this?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me.
Anyway,
it was all
thank you
part
again,
of your grand plan,
GFD.
wasn't it?
It's helped me,
Monica?
More. Whoa,
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
I think after this, the final stage.
Strike a pose!
What? No, Chaska not
Take me up.
love to swim, so we fly first, then yep, then we swim. Yep, I know it.
Anytime, any place.
Don't scold me, don't scold me. Don't scold me, don't scold me. Alright, this is good. This is a good one. Wait. We used Escoffier trial? Well, my statistic I think more better than this one. Yep. Slightly. But yeah, the weapon is not more good for me. Constellations? Oh yeah, of course. Of course in trial we got us C3, always C3.
Ooh, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? The idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
Now I know you already pulled for Escoffier, TTGF, DDGFD. And I think you come with her signature, right? I can see it when you write it's 240. Yeah. Oh my god. That's good. Oh my god. Yeah. And maybe you're not full level up, I think, or it's already. Actually 65 is not bad because yeah, she can go to Blizzard Stair and to Cryo, right? So actually Escoffier kinda something's character that worries about over recruiting, overleveled. Yep, it's still 80%. Which is kinda good.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
And you just kinda pull Escoffier and your build is already more than me. Oh my god, that's so...
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
I hope you got a good one.
Oh, they ran off!
Yeah, and I think next week is good because I run on the domain and its turns not good for this day. Just like for 1 or 2 first day.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocked.
Well, did Modest mention it in his adventure logs by any chance?
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile.
Hey Paimon, we already feed the blubber beast again and again in 1 week. And we already met the blubber beast again, and I don't know what that's. I think that's something like hidden quest, but I'm not something's like searching on the internet because I'm too lazy.
See,
at least for now.
This is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Wait a minute, we playing again. Alright, this one. Now I remember how to cook with. Oh. Can we? Oh. I think it must be A in here to cook, right? That will be more good, right? Like A cooking.
Yeah. Off to the freezer.
I like this kind of story quest when you put the elemental skill and burst related to story quest and you play it. That's more like a game, not just a cutscene. Oops. Yep, I'm a genius one. I'm a genius one. I'm a genius one. I never calculate. I cannot do math, but I do that with my instinct. My very, very instinct.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Can I try it too, Escoffier? I think I want to try it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Oh, the puzzle?
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's one. Oh, I know. I'm a genius one because I'm a genius one.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Singing that I heard in my ears, just like that. Oh, we need to. Okay, now Chaska. I slice with a bow.
Oh, so annoying.
I can slice with a bow. Wait, we can hit that? No? Can Chaska do this one? No? We need a cryo? Okay. I'm sorry, Chaska, you can cook right now. My very questions is is Chaska still a best DPS cryo right now? After Escoffier joined the cryo team because she so much hiding up the freeze team like to another level, right? Why I'm not okay? Hey, don't walk there, Escoffier. It's a food. That's more like it.
Hey, it's open!
So we just need to wait. Nice. And we already on the most 3 hours doing Escoffier story quest. Wow. But I think this is the last arc. I think because it's your trial one. No, not the last one. Yep, something's like kinda second one, the last second.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of.
Wait a minute. She needs water in here. She want to drink water. See this place. This place is like all around is water. Just drink it.
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
In the first place and at the very first, I don't like Monica. She doesn't seem right. And yeah, I'm true.
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modestus friendship only to murder him out of vanity.
Oh,
He
no.
promised to explore the
She's
world
so
with him,
tense.
only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone.
I'm sorry.
Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I don't know why I'm laughing at this. I just you see the drama. It's just cute or something lovable. I don't know. Maybe something's wrong in my brain, but it's kinda to see this girl to drama on this.
I somehow doubt that, since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment.
You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
Wait a minute. If am I deja vu? Because the previously Monica something told Savannah that she already waiting sometimes, and now Savannah told Monica bidding my time and waiting for this moment. So who's waiting? Savannah or Monica or them? Or maybe
but you drank
after
it
this
too.
is Escoffier.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier.
You'll die here with me, Monica.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing.
What's so funny?
I don't know what's so funny. I don't know what's... I feel like someone asked me, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure.
Oh,
and
wait a
now,
minute.
I failed again.
I check it.
For the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me.
Yeah.
But now the show's over.
No. You two are a comedian. For me, Monica and Savannah is like a comedian. Like, I don't know. The drama is like a comedy for me. Okay, this card. I think there's something changed. Because I like something's 1 month not looking for seeing the... If you want to join Discord, I think I will send this link, but this link is not just valid for 7 days, and for the others I'm sorry, for the others links I will update too for permanently. I think there's something changed. Alright, we continue. And thank you very much if you join my Discord.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Time to say
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica!
You think that
hoping to
will make
achieve
me
by this?
afraid, Monica?
You're about to commit
I am a
murder,
traveler.
And for what? A recipe?
The four descendant, and already saving Natlan.
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Oh, welcome Cymy3 channel TTGFD in the Discord.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins.
Secret ingredient that Modest sourced from the ruins. Secret ingredient. I'm curious what is
He
that?
and Savelli were fools.
Krabby
A
Patty,
priceless
secret
treasure of Remoria in the
receipts,
palms of
maybe?
their hands, And they thought,
Or special
ooh, this
sandwich.
would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by
Wait,
selling it to the treasure
why?
hoarders or the Fatui.
Why suddenly there's something lore here? I could make a killing by selling it to treasure hunter or
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
You can see that Paimon, there's something
Just when I
fault.
thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Now
well,
we want
our
a One
path's been
Piece.
blocked, so let's look for another route.
We search a One Piece. We must get something like right poneglyph, you know, to get a One Piece.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Wait a minute. I think my noise gate is till I think this one. How? Ooh, nice chest. I don't want to. I want a crab, but not that crab, right? So I need to looking or not. But hey, I don't need crab right now for making a 5-star dish because I have Escoffier, of course. I never cook again. Oh, this is my time. This is my time.
Alright, Night Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Oh, don't die. Hey, Escoffier doesn't have
Take me up.
energy. Oh god, I want to showcase, but okay, maybe later. Oh my god, I want to get Escoffier weapons for Chevrus. Blah. Now I know what's that crabs for. I think that's for energy recharge. Yeah, before that golem.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
A cook again? I know this is a chef story quest, but we already cooked like 100 times.
A dash of
frosting.
Or maybe 1,000 times. Alright, I just cook like some things like 5. Oh, I'm a genius one, right? Of course, I'm a genius one. I think that kind of something's, yeah. We need to go to here. Deliver food. Mauvika will deliver food, right? Like with Escoffier, Mauvika will deliver food. Like, here your food.
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
Yeah, Primonia.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
I can use just for 5. Like my first try. See this one.
A little amuse bouche.
1, 2, and 3. Alright. Oh, no. It's not balanced. We just need... Yep. It's balanced. I'm sorry. I get lost. Lever balancing complete. Lever. I need some flavor. How Italian accent with English, like lava? Maybe like lava. Wait. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Come on, deliver food, deliver food. This is something kind of a bit different. Hey, I can deliver that food more better. All right.
Let the world collide. Attach to frosting.
Hey, why my Escoffier not having her burst? I already get her burst yesterday. Yesterday. I mean, previously.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Nice. After this, I will exchange the Hydro Sigil. Maybe I can get 5,000 more. I think my keyboard now can be hurt. Not like
That's
before.
strange. These don't look Grimoirian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Hey, I'm a pro in the kitchen too, Paimon. I'm pro with anything.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
No. You just pro with flying and following me, Paimon. And I want to ask you, actually.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
How are you?
No kidding.
Flying?
Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia.
This is Modest.
Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it.
Oh, it's Savili.
He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile
just
on my
like
face.
Sorry about
How about we go on one more adventure,
Savannah
for old
Ulala?
time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savali. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
Now, I'm just... I just remember the Kung Fu Panda, you know? Like talking about noodles, like secret ingredients is... The secret ingredient is...
What does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's
Nothing.
not true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong.
You know, I think I know the most of a secret ingredients of almost food. It's a salt.
But as he baked and taste tested over and over again,
but I think
he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself.
Oh, so...
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
He took his own life? Oh my god.
And because we had become estranged, I cannot be there to stop him.
Oh.
To offer some words of comfort.
That's not a
Or
literally.
even to say goodbye.
I think.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life.
Oh,
Then,
yeah.
why
It's
all the
your turn.
rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
I'm sorry, but in this story quest, I already something's like bothered about many things. The first thing is Savannah, because I just singing Savannah Ulala. That's the first, and the second is like a codex, and I just that reminds me to Obsidian Codex.
Modeste told me
yes, that's
everything
it,
in his final
actually.
letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass.
And then Savelli write the
I will
codex.
do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if
Ooh la
Monica
la.
finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
What's happened to Ulala right now? The barbarians would take. Why? Are gradually losing part. ... There is some no cause for. The desire to break free from of flesh and blood, also the first step to guiding them to civilization. That's for Remoria civilization. I think yes. Oh, cutscene. No? Or yes? Or yes?
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations.
I'm sorry. I hold to not to love right now.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the Codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine!
I barely hold to not to love.
It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening.
All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Yes,
Monica,
that's for empty
Don't
jar.
do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh my god, that surprised me a bit.
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarians shall be slain.
Ah!
Oh.
She's a nutcase. A liability to herself and everyone else.
See, my Escoffier not having any energy right now.
She's made. Take these golems out. Take me up. Locked up. Locked up.
I think I must bit wait for the song is like rumbling first.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Wait, are this another gun like in the Teyvat? I mean, I never see NPC using gun.
You're a psycho.
Oh, ulala.
Savannah?
Ulala?
When did you wake up?
When I talk, speak ulala.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Yep. Tell her ulala.
Traveler? Okay, let's go.
Why the back sound is not something like heard into the ear? There's no something.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Ulala.
Traveler and Paimon!
Traveler and Paimon. Oh, yeah.
Primogems, what are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres?
Yeah,
while the
that's what I
Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
Yeah, and that's not different to sitting. Yeah, and that's not different to sitting and sit on our merry desires, right?
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Oh, now I remember the other one that bothered me. That is the Lumiline. Yeah. I just heard Lumine instead. Lumiline.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
Yeah, do our best to improve.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmin and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Ooh la la.
Firmin? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I?
Yeah,
the damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Oh, you already meet a Yume Mizuki for me?
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
Oh yeah, for me, is something more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
There's more.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Let's not be too quick
That's
to blame
good.
everything on the Lumiline. That
Good
stuff
twist.
can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours?
I will post some of my builds in Discord then. Oh yeah, that's good. I think I trust you, TTGFD, for post your build. I mean, yeah. Even if I have a build, there's some characters that not fully developed, and yeah, there's kind of stop in the middle of building or something's like not very in the top higher.
Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a cute act. It's because it's the heating. And because you know, Escoffier, that you are a genius one.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
See, yeah, that's makes Escoffier is a genius one.
To one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius. And I'm just plain old Savannah.
Yeah, old Savannah
Oh,
Ulala.
cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
It's like I agree that Escoffier is genius, but I'm not agree like Savannah Ulala is a plain one.
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel?
Right.
And declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt.
Yep,
Or just how
Escoffier got
long
the
it took me
point.
to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all.
No, I'm not having mistake. I'm not doing mistake. Maybe just my mic. No, I
Surely you
always make
haven't
mistake.
forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Aw,
Huzzah!
what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
Hey. Panim, what? Panim? Yeah, I think that's the pronunciations. Panim. I will remember your name. Panim.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Huh? But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you
Yeah,
barely
ulala.
escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Right now, right here.
The second cooking contest commences
Yeah!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Whoa. This is
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
No, you must confident.
What are you so afraid
Ulala.
of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Hey, I want to know how the reaction of the judges to Savannah Ulala.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Her tail.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Her tail.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
Wait a minute. I don't realize. Yeah. Where's Navia? Where's Navia?
I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Xiangling. Why? This is Xiangling. Well, a while back got to know a fellow chef from Liu, and in her I saw many new possibilities. And this is Xiangling.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
You mean like a spicy juice that the Barbara cook? Barbara food, I mean.
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Alright, good luck to Ulala.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
I don't know I don't know much about Remoria lore in here, but I think it's kinda maybe something's a lot lore for Remoria in here. Like just in one story quest? I don't know.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Lumiline?
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of...
How about likely substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline, and that's from Lumine?
Don't forget, it was a very different era.
Like
we could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
Maybe it's kind of weird, but yeah. Lumine going down first, then either.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there would feel strange to say about Paimon almost feel sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
She got exactly what she deserved. Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, Monica is make me loving much, even I doesn't like her.
Hey!
That's Navia.
Huh? Navia?
I wonder what.
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
Wait, I think this is the Charlotte dude.
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Well, you didn't know, Navia. You will not know. Yeah, you will not know. Oh, there's something's. Oh yeah, that's the end. Alright, that's the end of the story quest of Escoffier. Oh my god. How many hours? Ooh. Almost 4 hours. It's very I don't know it's count long or not, but yep, I think it's long. Because, you know, yeah, I think it's long. Maybe if we like skip, it can be more faster, but yeah, I think I want to enjoy the story quest. But if I remember, I didn't skip like the previous story, Faresa. Like Faresa story quest is like like around 2 hours, or maybe something like around 1.5 hours. But it's great story. I mean that they give us something to roll and playing instead of watching. I love that kind type of storytelling. And using Escoffier skill. And now, wait, we have a new recipe, right? I think I want to cook. We have a new recipe. Not this one. I mean this one. Oh, 4-star. Petite gâteau de bord. What the ingredient? Wait. I see Charlotte and Kinich there.
Copy of the Steambird?
Oh, this is a Steambird.
We know our
event.
Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kinich?
I think Genshin now must something's having a warning before we join the quest. Like I so much prep into the quest. Like yep, you got to right, like prepping in the quest.
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Oh no, there's no sound, Charlotte.
Pretty shocking. But it still
Just
feels like
triggered
it's
the even
missing
quest.
something.
Oh my god.
Got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Wait a minute. I hate to admit, but you've won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded?
I mean, I'm not surprised by Neuvillette's stab because it's already on the streaming previously, but is this quest is like for the first one, or we have to the Archon quest first?
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
You know, sorry to say, but I think they like kinda dating right now. I'm sorry, Moalani, but it's kinda looks like that. It's like, yeah, just match. I don't know why. Maybe because just they tall is like almost same, and it's like kinda the same age.
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a story of meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you were being serious.
We're just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking?
Tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Oh, so that's a hoax? That Neverlet is stabbed? What the hell? What the hell Genshin do? I'm not wrong to interpret, right?
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Yeah, I think I'm not.
Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
Yeah.
You mean
I'm agree
all
with
those
you,
fake headlines
Kinich.
you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Yeah.
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently.
Yep.
Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or
Having a
teacups being
fact
unearthed
in
from
the
ancient ruins.
hoax.
But in reality,
Always.
the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
Blaze Pneumonia.
Oh, okay! Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich.
Yeah. Mr. Kinich.
It was a pretty open and shut case.
Charlotte
My testimony in court was clear
Call
enough.
Kinich Mr. Kinich.
But I'm guessing,
It's kinda
Mademoiselle
cute.
Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Wait a minute, Kinich? Call Charlotte Mademoiselle? It's kinda cute, actually. Right?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kinich the speechless! Kinich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
I feel since Charlotte is something more bright than our thing, like she can be anything, she can be everything, and she on the everywhere in the Teyvat. And now
Charlotte never
she's
stops,
just
does
gone.
she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh?
Hmm?
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Could be.
Huh?
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too
Why
bad he
this?
can't come out to argue back.
This baby.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Oh, this
Apparently,
is mentioned.
it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
It's kind of weird that Fontaine have that kind of rules.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kinich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
I wonder if how is kind of flying more and more, and then Trevor's like, stop right there, and then shoot that. But wait, Paimon is flying too, right? Oh yeah, in the Archon quest, Paimon is like something's trouble with that, I think. I remember.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden.
I forgot.
Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Wait, this is like make me realizing that different place can make you different attitude or something like kind of like that. Just because yeah, the rules.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Oh, it's like another event, right? Having a story quest. Right. I think I'm not doing that quest first. I'm just stuck in that. Now I forgot I want to do what? Yeah, I forgot. Because I'm really stuck on the quest. How much? Oh. I think I will like 2 condensed resin, or this is a Friday, right? Before server reset, I still need because we can farming a not boss every day, but not this. Actually, I plan to buy another battle pass, but alright, to keep farming balance, because battle pass maybe for another character like Aurora, complete my Casca alternative teams. And you know what? When I pulled Chaska, yeah, that was first time Auron debut, right? I'm not get 1 copy of him, and now in Escoffier I not getting 1 copy of Auron too, and I don't know why. And I just get him from even. If that even not giving me Auroron, I don't have Auroron.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
And I already got. Oh yeah, I got 4 5 stars while I pulling on the Auroron banner, you know. But well, it's early, it's so early, so I got 4.
Strike a pose.
Wait, I didn't start yet. I didn't start yet, I'm sorry. Yeah. Actually, I don't need Auroron or Chaska team for now, but it's just alternative.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
A little moose boosh! And a go of excellence! Burn it down! Yeah. Seize the skies!
Maybe there's a two reason that I can 36 star a base. Maybe the one reason is I play much than everyone, I mean the usual people. But after playing Genshin again and again, I just realized that playing in mobile kinda, yeah, some things like other difficulties. Like I play on a PC, so it can be more easy to me to exploring, but I think I cannot play Genshin in mobile for exploring. So I think the mobile player is tough for me, like very tough, and it's kind of normal not to do explore. Like in my around 3 months playing Genshin, like asking why people not exploring too much, and after time I just realized why. There's a mobile player too, and there's player that having another time not in Genshin, right? How much? 6? Maybe 1 level. I believe I can fly. Okay, I think this good for Shinshu, so yeah, I believe it could be 12, right? Give me one more. Yep, I know he would give me one more. Now Layla, so there's chance double, but if not, it's okay. We need to, but the chance getting cashback to its, yeah, maybe I bet in here. Layla, you got a constellation, right? Now I need you to give me something double, yeah, something more. Nice, 1 is enough. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good for the gold 1. Oh, we need 24. Wait, why I... Maybe tomorrow I will leveling up to level 90s, 89. Oh, I think my brain is stopped right now. I don't know. Like my brain is buffering. Oh wait. I don't have Mora. Oh yeah, I know.
Exactly. But none of them believe.
I remember. Aaron? No, I think yeah, this one. Oh, sorry.
An antique's value
More. Hey, don't don't flex that, please. Oh my god. I'm sad. I know how to get Mora right now. I know. Here. And no, not here. Like something's like here. And here. And go to... I'm so embarrassed. This is my main account and I don't have enough Mora. Oh god. Wait a minute. Something's like 60. Yep, I think it's enough for this month. How much I have? Oh yeah, I think it's... Oh yeah, I still have, yeah, for another fate to pull in the standard banner. Skill burst, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Later we got the burst for level up. So it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that's kinda long story. Now wait a minute, how about the Serenity? Actually, I lost most, yeah, because I level up. You know the girl with Kinich previously? Yeah. I just level up Charlotte into here and even not like something like final or it's just middle. See? And I got the very good replacement. Escoffier. I'm not regret leveling up her because yeah, my plan is her for Chaska and trying to like another team alternative and or alternative.
If you ever
So maybe yeah, even after Escoffier can be more good replacement, I still leveling up her. What we got? Oh, I remember. I love.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
And I don't know when I doing a Archon quest. I believe Archon quest will be more longer than Glory quest, right? And I'm not in the mood to looking this. Wait, oh yeah, I remember. I want this one.
Skyward! Try and stop me!
Off to the freezer!
Rev the engines!
Excuse me, I want to deliver the food. Wait, how long here's your food? Mavika is delivery woman right now.
A dash of frosting! Light it up!
Excuse me, I want to deliver food. Excuse me, excuse me. It's kinda long. No, I'm just playing fun with myself. Even it's not funny actually. I don't know. I think it's not funny. But why I'm laughing? Maybe 15 minutes or 13 minutes more to complete the main lane. Yeah, I don't know, Lisha, I mean Lisha. Because previously, before I start streaming, I exploring in Liyue, but when I see Malvika driving and then there's elemental Escoffier and elemental skill, I just realized Malvika is kinda delivery food. Yeah, delivering food, and then I make some posts in the Hoyo lab. Oh my god. I think I abandoned one treasure and I forgot there.
Let's fly!
Remember is every morning.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Yeah, I keep Liyue on the very last, like after 80%, because I know if I want to primogems fast with exploring, it could be more good if exploring another region. Because the exquisite is just give you 2 primogems and the precious sometimes just give you 5 primogems, and in a When in Inazuma, previous already give you 10 primogems.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire.
Well, maybe Inazuma not much having exquisite, I think, but still. Ah, you know, I already complete Enkanomiya. I think my first 100% map, it's Inazuma. Oh, maybe just only one more for Inazuma, like this Sangone in this island. It's just because I got A in the 5.2 and I want to A to like something giving her hands to her own place. Oh yeah, here. And just for stupid reason, getting on the Serenity teapot.
Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on. A little of this. Burn it down. Strike a pose.
Easy peasy.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Where is... oh yeah, we are on Lisha. I already do this. Yeah,
Let's fly. Yeah. Open fire. Off to the freezer. Shower me with the...
Rise with the sun.
excuse me, I just want to pass by, alright? Yep, I just want to pass by. And where's the... Hey, why Escoffier that keep attacking when we are on the bottom? Wait, where's the chest? It's in here. No, not in the bottom. In the bottom, if I remember, there's a lot of chests, but... oh, up here? No. Here? No. Down, more down. Am I blind? No, right? I'm not blind, right? Oh, here.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
See, I don't get a primogems, right? I don't get the primogems, right? In the leeway. Let's see, let's check out this. I think this is something like...
Strike a pose. A little of this.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep, I don't get
So pretty.
primogems. That's why I don't explore Liyue more, and yep. And now why I explore Liyue? I don't know. Maybe because I want to some resources for the artifact, and you can trade the sigils for Momora, right? I trade. I exchange sigil because I have no Mora, like a only one. It's kinda ironic.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Yep. Ooh, there's more.
Rev the engines!
Actually, the best place that the best place to explore, I think it's Natlan. I kinda confused that choose Natlan or I forgot the name. Oh yeah, Chenyu Valley. Because exploring Chenyu Valley is good too, like easy to explore, giving you nice reward. But Natlan, it's something different too to explore. Easy to explore, giving more reward. Oh, I think after this I want to
Try and stop me!
to get more. Wait, I'm not.
Show him you think! Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose! Take me up!
Wait, I'm not. Oh, I thought I'm not get this one.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
As of now, the majority of players don't like not characters that much, but in my opinion, they are the best characters. Oh, yep. Actually, I don't know, maybe because I'm just like at 200 days and I joined the Hoya lab, and then yeah, I how many that player not happy with Natlan characters. I don't know why. Well, actually, yeah, I have Natlan character much than others, but I think I'm not biased. My first one characters is Fontaine, but I still love Natlan character. Well, my best characters. If I can guess, maybe just because from the expectations thing. And or maybe I don't know how the old players perspective.
Let's fly!
But I mean, Natlan is Natlan, right? Different from the other regions. And if they different, yeah, maybe just because that is Natlan. Because Natlan is different, so it's different. Like many tribes. And actually, I'm kinda something's like maybe a bit sad or not, I don't know, but I'm not very thinking about it. When other people hate most when Chaska coming with her gun. In otherwise, I very love it. I don't know why. Maybe because she just flying. Well, in objectively, her design is not peak, but it's still good.
Locked on! Open fire!
And just like the others, like Silon and skating, Citlali with her pillow, it's kinda, yeah, Nathan is just
Mora makes
different.
a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah, and I know Chaska is not a best DPS. Like, yeah, something's just normal, but still good. And if someone tell me Chaska is not the best DPS, or yeah, maybe lower than others, I can accept that because yeah, I know it's true. And it's something weird when the other characters comes and more good and the people not accept that. I just don't know why. She's just a quantum behind a C6 Mavika. You know, I in my brain is having a stupid scenario like should I make another account just for looking at primogems, all exploration done just for C6 Aska. I just thinking about it, but until now I'm not doing it because yeah, I think I'm too lazy to explore again and doing same quest. And it's still kinda lol, right? Even C6 Chaska, actually she's very like very yeah, very quantum, but I don't know how about Genshin players thought about still having a teammates in the team even it's level 1. Because in previously I do like a solo Chaska, but it's not very solo. It's still having team for the ballots, you know. Yanfei, I think I will change Diona to Nika for permanent ballot Yeah, Pumani and Jessica ballot. I'm sorry for them, but I need that. I need a ballot. My mistake to leveling up candies is because I need a fate, but since there's no much Hydro 4-stars characters, I think I need her. %99. One more. What's your most loved character? UTGF?
Take me up!
I think maybe me. Already. Hydro.
A little amuse-bouche!
Oh my god,
Chemical of
Farina.
excellence! Light it up!
I like Farina
Let
too.
my name echo in song!
She's kinda cute, right? The way how she acts. Yeah, yeah. Like the meme, absolute cinema. Yeah, it's absolute cinema. Maybe just in the city. I pull Farina into reason. It's because I like her and it's for just. I think yes. Yeah. In the Archon quest, maybe I'm a little bit sad of the Archon quest because the end is, I don't know, is there any event that related on the Archon quest back then or not? But it's just kinda hanging. Yeah. But it's good. It's still very good. Maybe because it's very good, so I just like still hanging. And when go to story quest, like
Mora makes a lot of problems
Oh my
go
God.
away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
yeah. And because I'm a new player, like in the previous month, like everyone like showing me Farina and I don't have Farina, like it's make me jealous. I think it's not hard to understand why people like Farina because yeah, she's just great. She's just great. And now she can more paired with Escoffier. Wait a minute. Yeah, Farina not comes up into Escoffier story quest. I think she will comes out in this Escoffier story quest. Like Farina, like yeah. Like Escoffier dish, right? If I not wrong. Don't tell me if you have a C6 Farina. Oh, you have a C6 Farina or not? I don't remember, or it's not a person.
Yep.
Wait, this is a sea of clouds, not Lisha. Wait, where's?
Let's fly.
Maybe this is last time. I just forget it for the 1%. Maybe another time I lucky and click the, you know.
A danger cross. Strike a pose.
Burn it down.
A little elusive.
Oh, Malvika having a last. Yeah. Wait a minute. How long? Night soul point limits 80. It's 12 or 15. I think 15. 15 seconds. Not 20.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, alright. After this, maybe I will check it out. Thank you very much. I think this is going to Finland. Not doing weekly quest, right? It's cool. Actually, I rarely online on the Discord, but sometimes I'm online.
When I hand this work over to the Eldertons, I'll have to read.
Maybe the one that mostly online on there is Mending. How's my reputation? Oh yeah, I already do weekly quest. Wait, I already do weekly quest? Oh my. That's kinda weird. I only do weekly quest. Kinda weird. Right. Now I want to some things like makes Kirk want to come to me to beat me because I beat her child. Hydro. I think it's alright. How to beat child fight.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Locked on.
One shot. I'm sorry, child. I always beating child when I need Something's fulfilled. Something's like fast or hey.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Or just 3 weekly boss for the battle pass. And we do it again. I still doing weekly better, but I just want to. I don't want to.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Seriously?
Lockdown.
Oh, my.
Light it up.
All you do is run.
Someone help me!
yeah. Escoffier hit so much. Like throwing a food maybe or ice cream. Oh. Let's see. Like. Oh, alright. It's not.
The show begins!
Up to the crease!
You're cut.
I'm sorry, child. Manifesting to get skirt, right? Manifesting to get skirt. We beat her child, not her child. I mean her. I mean her student, her disciple, and maybe she want to come early to beat us, but if she want to beat us, she need come first, right? Oh, and Skirk having a remodel, right? I think I love her remodel, like something's more mature and mommy, I guess, than previous one, like in the Archon quest. In the Archon quest, she sorry to say, but she likes more look like similar to Eula, but now she like have her own design.
To not get lost some sort of talent? What a
And
place.
yep, I think that's it for today. It's already already near 5 hours. I think I cannot writing back. And I want to change back that because mostly I forgot to change back. Official. You're in here. I just yeah, new freeze meta with Skirk and Escoffier. I think that would be
When you
so
lose your
great.
way, Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Escoffier are already rising freeze team to another level, alright? And if their characters like specialize on the freeze team, that could be more maybe broken. And the drip marketing and the leaks already everywhere, and that's kind of wow, but it's still like 2 months, right? Oh my god, it's kind of, I think I cannot wait, but we must wait. Alright, maybe just that's it. We already doing Escoffier.
Yeah.
A request, and it's fun. I laugh so much because the drama, even I don't know why, but yeah, we got another. Maybe tomorrow I will be stream again. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I will stream again. If not, I will announce in the Discord. Or if you want to know more, just subscribe, and maybe there's another video from me. And thank you TTGF, TDGFD, and everyone else watching me from start until the end. And if you like it, you can press like button. And yeah, I hope you like it. And thank you very much. And this is Cymy3.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
Thank you for watching.
But unlocking that potential takes a keen...
A little amuse-bouche!
Here's Escoffier. Okay, that's the closing, right? Wait a minute, before I end the streams, I want to show you...
Yeah.
One more? Okay, goodbye. Thank you very much.